I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell. Careful.
Spell. Half the time is up.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Oh, he is a good Christian and fine man.
Good afternoon.
Do you know?
You can't. Use your...
I understand.
Take care then. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you cough up some...
Wait, I was just... And I certainly didn't...
Well, that's... And I'm sure you're... Move it! Get out of here! Someone's broken into our house.
It was nice.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? Thing. That's what you said last week. Good afternoon.
I was told...
An innocent poacher?
I could help you.
You could.
Sure thing.
Military.
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Really? Aye. Take my advice.
Can't get any better than this. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle, too.
Getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. Farewell.
It was nice. Good food. We're all other soldiers of Christ.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Christ, pardon me.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Leave that door alone, will... Hey, You've no business
You're
here.
not permitted to be
I-
here.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You're that bat. I'll have none of.
Look,
What are you?
we're both men.
Where are you going with?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this high. Then all of a sudden, that girl. Oh,
All right.
How come it's open? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the compensation,
Bear it in mind.
or I'll get the...
But I'm not going anywhere.
we'll work this out.
What I've been looking for.
No,
I'll take care of it. Step aside.
easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that. I'll have.
Look,
What are you?
look.
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
They're weird. Well, this high. Then all that girl. Oh,
All right.
the seventh bell.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Ave Maria.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. but you have to keep taking the medicine. Otherwise, you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the
Ah, yes. At least we here.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from...
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it. I believe you can do it. But don't make too much...
God be with you. Careful.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart, but most of all, care now.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
It's still just a book. Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
I thought there were more precious things. Like a
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on... As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I reckon those aren't...
I'm surprised that he's ever... Nickvard is a loner, now that he's decided... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3.
Many thanks.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nick... Where at the castle?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at... His chambers are in the... He took his meals down and... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in... Or looking out the hall window.
So I just have to hope...
Nickvard always just shows... I'm not surprised you can't find him.
Where is
Bertha Cook? If you can't find...
Where is...
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal... Perhaps in the Knight's Hall. Or...
Where is her...
I've seen him with her. He sleeps in...
That's everything I need. I hear there are demons causing...
Again, is anyone... That's the only thing...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of the devil, as the enemy of both God and man. How do you imagine the fall?
Like a horrible serpent that'll wrap its...
An interesting fantasy. King Sigismund would be pleased. Anything else?
What kind...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship...
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the...
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the royal court. And Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the... If you want to be some... Or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person?
But now he's fighting...
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to... But Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the Imperial... Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the Emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Take a letter to someone. Aha! Well, I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter? It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to. Come and meet me in an hour.
Excellent.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nick. The scribe told me you...
Well, I brewed him another file. I told him to...
Did he say where?
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nick Vard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. In that regard, Lord Libac, everything came...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the crone. I helped him clean his hose and made him... Lord Libac is quite particular about... That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. And I told him, as I must say,
I don't know if this is...
Well?
Thanks anyway.
I apologise.
The Chamberlain said you know something about...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my...
Maybe. What would demon...
The more I think of... A dog? And besides...
Where should I stop?
They must be
Bertha told...
Oh, that old... I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplace.
9? But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground. That creates a...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form...
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag, the sooner you get rid... I'll be with you. Christ, pardon me.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
How dare you have...
Oh. Good day to you.
I'm here for some...
Well, only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at... It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out Actually, now we could both get... What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do you'll do all right.
Well, I might. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware. So forget about that and make it worth my while.
I didn't expect you to. I'll give you double my...
Me too.
Right, now...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with Cumans on my...
Well, I'll be... even an experience. You can tack him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
Be with you, good sir. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the...
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me your... Word about the...
Well...
Here.
Mine? Thank you, sir. Come again. What are you here for?
What?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. So, how...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a sword. I reckon he sensed a band of scoundrels.
How was your...
It was well planned.
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there was?
If you really want to know what...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I say.
Why do they call...
It's just a nick. A man should earn a name for himself. That's simple.
I see.
Depends what you mean. It was there. I'd heard of Trosk. Sir Otto's spare...
Sorry,
We each have our own path, it seems.
What?
I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have...
You became a merchant?
That's right. I spent more...
Where did you learn to...
I've dedicated the last 5 years...
I'd like to see the world.
Well, I haven't been all that... Fortunately, these days...
I hope to, mate.
If you do, go and see Matt. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. As you can probably figure, our grandfathers didn't use them, but today I'll be happy to show you... As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your second hand, these... Now come and try... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfight, I was taught it by a good old friend. But at first, it won't put a bloke down. Now come... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like a long sword, but there's such a hit with them. Would you like me to... All right. As I already attack with any short weapon, a few quick... Oh, now... All good?
I'd like to...
Certain. I can show you how It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One... Gladly. You stop... If you do it, now come and try... Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend. Farewell then, my friend. God be with you. I'm sorry.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right.
According to the cook...
I'm sure at least if the
Of course he's...
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you...
You know the guardhouse with the inside, I mean, the place I've seen I'd start...
All right.
What do you need, sir?
How long have you...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's, sir...
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the...
Well... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Doggy, good boy.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. Have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. And that's it.
Oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
Oh, I hate rain. It takes ages afterwards for everything to dry out.
Well, still, there's no life without a little rain, though.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss that.
Well, well. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Careful! Greetings.
I heard the... Did they bother you?
They did it a few days ago. Fuck me, swear.
My God.
I laughed and... Would you not rather renounce without hesitation? Better to rule hell. And then he disappeared.
But anyway, if they dare try...
I'm glad you... Now take up, may the Lord...
If I sin...
Well, you can pay, or you can take the path. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Always keep...
How long...
Well, but if you are...
How do things...
You mean...
Yeah.
Then she's her husband. Then Captain... He's an old soldier and an upright... And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain.
I noticed there's...
It's true. You'll find that in Trotsky we only... In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. What can I tell you? He brought money, and yet he spends most of it. He's the royal chamberlain.
I understand. He paid...
That's not what I said. The old...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that...
I'd like to...
What is this?
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish. Careful!
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can...
Erazim is suddenly in, but when I need him to read some... I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard.
I can.
In that case, would you...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, the heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, but when the last remnants of old age left my... Not much. My damn clumsy has sent all of the light, but fear not. May this be the first time. That's it. That was complete...
Imagine how I...
But...
Lord Liebach, I suggested to him it wasn't proper for it, but then he found what he calls the... So
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel...
I understand. Just one more
I found that message a few...
Thanks anyway.
I apologize.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How can I help you?
afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Hey, Nick. I suppose his...
What do you mean, for...
Nick. He's a castle... But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what...
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for... You're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be the side that Nickvard's on.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and... If you bring it to me, forge one, maybe from one of the guards at the training...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to... My servant. Once I get a...
You wanted a...
I don't want an invisible...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word game. Deeds talk like...
I'll think of a way...
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Careful! So, I went to see my brother.
And talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that it's time to...
I bought a lovely yew-bow the...
About...
Got that...
You wanted a...
I don't want an...
I'll think of...
What would you like?
Would you repair it?
Take care. Best of luck to you.
Aye, farewell.
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Look. Very... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Have a lovely summer evening.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
finished.
What premonition?
Fine. Now to temper it.
What will it be?
Show me.
I'd like to do something.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Lord be with you. You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very. And I told him I would, but then Nickvard clutched his belly.
That's all.
Aye. I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
Good day. Once more, then.
would you like?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the...
Where? Fine. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That should do it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I hope I'm doing this right. Don't show yourself here again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. That should do it.
Hail Mary.
Good to see ya.
Greetings, Master Guard. Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could many a poor soul in the lower...
Why don't you put
The castle is... We have no choice but to try and...
Don't show yourself here again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Welcome, sir.
How about try?
What game?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Aye, that'll do. Finished. Your turn.
Blessings to you.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Excellent! And the money goes to me.
A little more here.
Is this how they clean floors around here, Nut?
They won't be getting past this.
no business here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
They won't be getting past this.
Only fools act like that.
Back to hell with you. That should do it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I want real...
How many opponents do you...
Well,
are you ready?
I've been... Enough! I'm out of this.
Fuck that! I surrender. But don't...
Who opens this?
Privies for the soldiers. But not a demon in sight. You must have been the place you described.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I...
I was actually... It's upstairs. I hear a It must...
All right, then.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to you?
What do you have for sale?
Word about the... Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What will it...
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss...
Where? Hi. Thank you, sir. And come with me.
Another privy?
Greetings to you.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed...
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're...
It was just a...
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase. It's between the palace below the crumb.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll...
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Excuse me.
Whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion...
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Amen.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a what? And soon enough, now you're gonna get it.
Ah!
Use! Mercy! Leave me be!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Farewell, my friend.
Bring me something to eat.
Certainly, right away.
What is it?
You shouldn't
Morning,
work so
Lord
hard.
von Berghoff.
You'll wear yourself out.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Bilin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this...
You've got...
There's always... Also, don't... You are... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profit, God be with you.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Lord be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you hear?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir. Can you believe it?
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Huh. Take care, then.
God be with you.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer.
I'm all... Excuse me.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me. Farewell.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go!
Whoa.
Go!
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick.
Ka!
All right. This is already sharp.
God bless.
Greetings.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
You silly doggy.
Starting to stink. Where's that damn crate?
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
I hope someone pays for a requiem. What do you think you're doing?
What? Me, the one I have been summoning.
I don't understand.
You can't hide.
I don't...
So, you want to play...
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not...
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, all right.
Aha, that's you. Well, what game?
Masters.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Huh. That's as far as I go. It's yours. If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, no! Not good. Here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. My God! Oh, come on! Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I...
Greetings.
Well, how's it? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the...
Good. Farewell.
Oh,
That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go.
Greetings to you. Greetings, my friend.
Well,
what about... I don't have anything... Not so...
I do.
Bad luck. Even my Nan fights better. All right, so you...
Thanks for the...
You get shoved here.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
I'm glad. I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit...
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hand? Well, I suppose this really is... But why is it all...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well, alas...
So what now?
As long as Blackbird...
What Bertold? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rabbit.
Believe it or not, it's time. You go ahead.
All right, then. The thing
I had...
Thankfully...
I heard. Tell me about it later.
I talked to Erazin.
Good to hear.
Go! 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 Ka! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools, as was my case.
So they kicked you?
I didn't give them the pleasure. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did your parents say?
My mother had already passed away. I think in the end he was glad to... From then on, I brought a few important books from... As you might expect, once I tried mixing sulfur, char... I almost shit myself, I tell you. Explosive black pot...
What is it?
More than that. It makes
a very big bang.
I couldn't continue my experiment.
So he initiated...
But we just still...
And we used...
By the way, the man...
Only we didn't know correct proportion. And we found out...
Some fella called Black Bear told. And...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our...
And you...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy. Black Berthold never finished his book, but now, thanks to you, we'll see with our own eyes what a...
Before we get... This book...
Everything you'd want to... And especially how to...
Do you really need that?
We do. Not even all the cows in the
What is it you're going to...
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture, if we had a few big barrels of the stuff...
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea...
What is it you...
I was supposed to...
God has a path prepared for...
I was supposed to be a dyer.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the...
And I've already told you.
How did a scholar and...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student learning to shop with 5 fingers.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that.
Let's do...
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Mixing this stuff as long as you live. Listen to me and keep the proportions right. You
maybe
won't
9
fuck
feet
it
deep.
up.
No splinters, white ash.
Ever stop ringing?
Black powder? I'd never have
Imagine that, Mom.
That dog of yours? What does that...
Just that I was... And now I'm not surprised, but we surely thought...
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill.
We tried that.
So you'd rather go...
Just you wait until I have my... Then we can talk about whether it was... See you soon, my friend.
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not? I've told you plenty.
I know about the university.
That's a question. Find yourself.
You really led me on about a golem made of dough?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my... But they worked brilliant.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough.
Ah, but black...
So for the last time...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge... That's up to you, Henry. Lur Samin has no hold. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
I'd like to look.
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
What's new?
Nothing much.
I apologize.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Well, who's that creeping around? What are you barging in here for?
Wait!
Have you found
I did. But the man is a real beast.
And you reckon I
I
do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. Casper himself is deadly in his own right.
Great.
Unfortunately not.
Where should I look?
From what I hear, be careful. And if you go there...
Right.
Weren't you listening? What's more...
This is starting to sound...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll...
So this...
Yeah, he's agreed, and you don't trust... Laugh all you want, lad.
And did he?
No. They didn't...
One more...
At the...
One more...
At the...
That's every...
Wait a moment.
Really?
Old habits die hard.
Have a soft spot for...
That fucker put it on every time you want. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old...
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I thought I told you to do...
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Stand still!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka!
Sakra. Damnation. Sakra. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell.
pillantással kész leszek. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orcát. Harapj egy kis füvet! Ezért szétverem a pofát! Nesze, te kurva! A francba! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! A sírodra fogok hugyozni! A francba!
Riado!
Here you go. Take it.
Whoa, whoa.
Someone call off that mutt! Alert! Alert! Blood! For fuck's sake!
Fuck you, horse!
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
You're no match for us, fucker! I can't see it! Fuck you!
Kurva! I'm wounded! Fuck you!
Damn it! Watch out! Shut it!
I'm all yours!
Fucking hell! Ah! Enough! Leave me be! Ah!
you go. Take it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What is it you need? God be with you.
Casper is with the...
What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, it matches my art.
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, but all right.
Thanks, Gil. If Casper was the last of your band...
Indeed.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. So thanks.
What's next for...
Now? Now that I've put my...
That'll be quite the...
Yeah, it sure will. But I reckon we'll...
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of silver out of Samin.
Thanks. Well...
Come and see me anytime.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'm interested...
Thanks. I'll take...
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding.
So, Christ, are you looking for something?